Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Good morning, somebody in the world. I just got out of bed 10 minutes ago. I have really been sleepy. I've really been sleeping in, and I should get out of bed, but I can't. It's just so warm and comfy, and it's getting so cold outside. And I got some tea, and it's getting dry, and my throat kind of hurts, and that's why I have warm tea now. At least it's not really hot, but I'm like, I don't want. I'm so ippy. Thank you, Infinity! Team Mooney wanted to say a pass my personal trainer for doing a test yesterday. Now we can start whipping the girls to the shape and making the strongest critters around. How about a poll 2 today? Thank you and congratulations! Am I having a cold? No. I don't think I'm like sick yet. I don't know. I could get sick, but I don't think I'm sick. Just winter time. I hate being sick. I'm like the most miserable thing around. And then I don't want to do anything, and I feel like I'm gonna die, and it's like a minor inconvenience of having a cold, and I'm like, I think I'd rather just die. I'd rather die than have a cold right now. Thank you, Gundam Jimunin Po! Thank you for your say, Jimunin, and thank you, Jun the 10 for the Jimunin Supas. Went to the arcade today. Noticed that my idle hand touching game died. Drank away some sorrows with all the Hololive collab drinks and moved on to another washing machine game. No! When they put your game offline, you can't play it anymore. Oh, thank you, Jesus. G-Moonin. I found some leftover glass in the shoebox, and impressive how they made it taste just like blood. You ate it? You like glass too? Glass. Okay. Drink my tea. I'm bad with hot temperature things, and I have to wait for it to cool down. But the hotter it is, the better, right? But that hurt me. That hurt me a little. Well, welcome, Grems. It's Po time. I heard Cast on Freeze was nerfed, and I'm sad because I didn't get to use the OP Comet build. And I wanted to try the OP Comet build and see a bunch of comets fall from the sky. And now I can't. Now what do I do? I just looked up Sorceress build on YouTube. And then I see that this shock build is going. Should I go shock? Still works perfectly fine. I'm really early in. That doesn't matter what I do. That's fine. Spark is Yumries. Well, let's see what ends up happening. I should at least finish Act 3. And then I think that's when my build will really matter. Ah! Warm! Hot! G-Mooning, I was at Awa but was working at the vendor hall during your panel. Hope it went well. It was very fun and very awesome. Thank you, Awa, for being so welcoming and beautiful. I love the idea of comets being so OP they just cast instantly and 2 billion comets fall from the sky. And now 2 billion comets don't fall from the sky. GG. Chihuahua. Chihuahua. I knows you were playing Po too, as well. Chihuahua. Oh god. Things on my table. Hi! Hope you're having a good... Read it in my voice. Gigi. I hear it exactly in your voice. I can hear you saying Gigi to me right now. I'm thinking about what build to do. I haven't been playing much Poe because I've been working, and now I'm going back into Poe, and now I have to. Did I see it? I saw you send it, but I was literally sleeping until I got out of bed to start stream. I'll watch it right now. You'll have my live reaction. This is what happens when you sleep all day. Mute it! Yes, I won't get DMCA. Let me make sure that everything is okay. I don't get copyright struck right now. Close this one. Open this. Okay. I think I won't get copyright struck. Wait a minute! Is this real? Sending Emma Sigma. No, my God! It's opium. You're my mod. I'm out for some nitro. So the imposter caught you venting in the Sigma. I lost my edging streak because of your big fat cat. This time. Oh, what? I was just singing a beautiful, wonderful song. This is my first time watching it, so this is my first time looking at those lyrics. This is my first time hearing those lyrics too. I just got Gigi Mama ganked. Hold on 1 second. She's like, I lost my phone. Can you call it? Hopefully she finds her phone. I am calling Gigi Mama right now so she can find her phone. Well, yeah, so that was my first time seeing that. And then as I was reading, as the words were popping up on the screen, I was kind of realizing what I was saying, and I was like, should I read all of these out loud? At the end, they said that they're edge maxing. You know? If that's an okay thing to read out loud. You. Like we're skibbity. You. Cute idols are singing it, so surely it's fine. Have you sung it? Did you sing it on your stream? I hope you sing it on your next stream. No? You're not gonna... Cute idols are singing it, so I'm sure it's fine. Tea. It's catchy, though. Magnetic is also catchy. Always catchy. No matter what the lyrics are. Lil bro lock in. I'm Riz maxing. Oh my god. Na. Who made this? Who wrote these lyrics? When am I gonna collab with Ollie? When I'm brave enough to slide into those DMs. I was in those DMs recently. Giggling and laughing a little bit. I'll have to find a good game. What's it like? A complete brain rot game. I wonder what a good, just total infestation of the mind game would be good. League of Legends. My opener. and then I get blocked by everyone. People I've never spoken to before. I just go League of Legends, onegai shimasu, and then I get blocked. Okay. Where is my Path of Exile? Gotta get Path of Exile up. Oh, there's some yapping. I don't want to get sick. I'm scared of getting sick. I'm so terrified. I don't think I am, but I'm scared. What if I get sick? Log in on my level 28 sorceress. Let me move appropriately. Whee! We're moving to the gaming screen. Like, grab this. This too. Ah! Path of Exile, it's been too long. We're all playing sorceress? We're all playing sword. It's okay. We'll need more sorks. I was doing a frost build. I want to do cast on freeze, but I might have to go shock. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. I'm only in Act 2. I don't think it matters too much. I can just do whatever. I don't have my thingy yet. Goodbye. Are you doing Witch? Oh yeah, because Witch has the Infernalist with all the fires and stuff. And then I think Callie wants the summons too. Where am I? Spinning, spinning, spinning. Why does the game look deep fried? This is how the game always looks. What it always looks like. Travel. Return to the sandstorm. This one? Okay. Let me out. Let me out of here. Go this way? Let me out! Get me out of this boat! Ew, in the front. Get me out of this boat! Whee! This person... Who is spinning next to me? I'm like, what's happening? Okay, get me out of here.
Onwards to war.
Whee!
Enter the shard. You have your orders.
Spinning. What is the volume like? Turn this up a little bit. Yeah, so I had a lot of work that I had to do, which I finished. Where am I going? I'm lost. Travel where? Where is it telling me to travel to? Where am I? So I haven't been on Poe, and I haven't really been... I've done my MapleStory dailies. It's very important to do your MapleStory dailies right now, guys. They added the Christmas event too, and there's a lot of things you can be doing on MapleStory right now. So I've just been really aggressively... That would be how I ended my day. I would work very hard, and then I would do my MapleStory dailies, and then I would go to bed and I would sleep. Oh yeah, and make sure to do your Neopets daily since those are only clicking. Did it get brighter? No, it was never bright. On the contrary, I think it's quite dark. MapleStory dailies has a little tree. That's right. It's my little break time. It's my Maple Story dailies. This just means I forgot how to play. Bum 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 bum. You. Super good. But don't worry. I finished my very big thing that I had to do. Why are they jumping me? And we jumping and we popping. It's dropping. And you guys will soon see the very big thing. It's so dark. It is. It is really dark. I wish this game was brighter. Brighter than this default brightness. I really wish there were some brightness settings in this game for people to use and make it brighter. Am I sure? Yeah, I really do wish that there was a brightness scaling bar. No! I mean it! You think this is not bright enough? It could be brighter. Get out of here. I'm looking forward to when I get high level enough and I finish the act and I get my build online and then I can start farming maps. I'm really looking forward to it. Yoink. Could be brighter, but should it? Yes. It should. Ah! Get these vultures away from me! Be gone, foul beast! And over here. Oh, I've also forgot. One very important thing. Slash D&D. This way, nothing bad will happen. Ah! Coward? No, I'm not a coward. Yeah, maybe I'm a little scared. A little scared of what'll happen if I see people's messages. What if they start typing in all chat and they tell me to KYS, you know? We never know. I don't know why they would do that, but we never know with gamers. What if they start flaming me? I have to mute all, otherwise they're gonna be like, you're letting this team down. Why are you not team fighting here with the team? Crank your Sigma. Yeah, that's what it stands for. They're gonna tell me to crank my Sigma up because it's not high enough. Do I really think someone did? No. I think everyone on the internet is heckin' wholesome. Oh, whoa. Ooh. They would never say such things to me. I'm just a small little baby. That's why they won't do that to me. Mental damage I just did? Well, how? Why? I'm just a little puppy wuppy. Move out of here! Get away from me! How does a puppy have 3 Discord kittens? Skibbity Riz. Out of the way! Why is my screen so dark right now? Because the game doesn't have brightness settings. One day, someone who works on this game is gonna be like, wow, Gigi Mooney in Hololive just is playing Path of Exile. I wonder what she's up to. And then they're gonna see my stream and they're gonna be like, let's never work with this person. yes, kiss your streamer. Yes, kiss your streamer. Whee! It does. And then KMS stands for kiss myself. Oh, how I miss this brain mind-numbing grind. Because I've been so busy. I literally have only played MapleStory in the past, I don't know, couple of days. Past 4 days. That's like a whole year in internet days. So I really have been so offline, and I don't know what's going on in Po, and I feel like I'm so behind on things. What's my ride or die ranking? Bad. I don't got time to do that. I do like the minimum, like the easiest that I can one verse, and then I leave. Because I really... I was fighting for my life. Trying to do this thing, and now it's over. And then I looked at my calendar, I was like, yay, it's done. And then I'm like, wow, I got some other things to do still. Didn't realize what had to be done. All self-afflicted, mind you. Scheduling is my fault. Everything on my calendar, that's my fault. AFK event up at the moment, don't worry. I'll be online long enough to get those. I did my 5 hours yesterday. Move! I have a few recordings to do, and then after that, I realized that I have to do all the signings, signatures that I kind of briefly, momentarily forgot about, but then it was on my calendar and I was like, damn it. How could I forget such a beautiful, wonderful thing? Hope nothing kills me while I drink this. I didn't start yet? No. It's okay. I put a lot of thought into my signature. And I was like, I want it to be cute. And I need it to be easy. So a lot of thought was put into it in like, this is easy and cute enough that I won't die writing this 5 billion times. Also, I'm very, very lucky that GG is GG. And it's 4 letters long. Opposed to the people with long names. Nice! Like Liz? Yeah. I also think CC's name is a little... Like, I don't know what I would do if I had to write CC's name 1,000 times. It's a little on the long side also. So, I'm so lucky I have a 4-letter name. Just... out of the way! Why long name when short name do the trick? Exactly! Why have long name when short name okay? Clocking into the Listen to Women Factory is now part of my lexicon thanks to you. It's good to have in your dictionary. Little phrases to show the world how much you love and respect women. Whammon! Stan, don't kill me. I was... Final letter. Portal to town! I woke up, went to my fan art tag, and saw that someone drew a beautiful fan art of me saying whammon. And it's so cute. Whammon! To someone in the caravan? Who want this? Who wants my letter? Why no one have exclamation point on their head?
You found a letter? For
Okay. Lucky. Goodbye. Let me back. Respect whammon? Yes, always respect whammon. I have 3 skill points. I'm scared of using them. Are respecs really expensive? I know people were saying they're expensive. Should I use them properly? Should I respec now that my tree is like still short and small? They're cheaper now? Oh, phew. Thank God. They just patched it. This is the good thing about not playing for almost a week. Okay, I'll just throw them in randomly then. Now that they're cheaper. What was I? It's here. What does this tree that I found on the internet say? Right here. This wonderful, beautiful tree. What is good? Show me. Looking. Oh, they went this way. Oops. To some energy shielding. Well, early game is just all about clearing things. We can have some of this. I don't think energy shield is bad. Survivability good. Nothing wrong with some energy shielding. I'm gonna go this way. Like this. And then... I have one more. Okay. Whee! Why does my game look fried? It does not. Over-exaggerating. Porcupine Goliath. Why my game look so dark? I'm trying to change it. It's something I'm trying to fix. If only my spark could go over walls. Oh no. I really did not realize this was just a corner. Okay, thank God. They're just little things. I'm really good at forgetting things because, I don't know, I feel like my short-term memory is really, really bad. to benefit myself. You know what I mean? And what I'm trying to say is, I think that's my coping mechanism, is when anything bad ever happens to me, I'm really good at forgetting it. That way I don't like linger on it and it doesn't bring me down because I've already forgotten it. Like if someone makes me mad and then I'm like pissed off at them for a day and then I forget about it and maybe like literally the next day and I'm like, was it really that bad? But maybe that's just coping because I just don't want to think about it and I don't want to be angry, you know? Anyways, what I was getting... what I'm trying to say with this is that I forgot that I wanted to make a tweet the other day because I was driving and it was raining while I was driving. And then I was gonna make a tweet because I was really mad while I was driving. And then I got on to do Minecraft Monday and then I forgot all about my anger. And I was like, wow, well, I'm not angry enough to make this tweet anymore, so I'm just not gonna make this tweet. But my tweet was like, I was driving and it was raining and I wanted to make a tweet where it was like, driving is such a good, like, debuff. I had it perfectly worded in my head to fit the tweet limit, where it was just saying that driving is a really good debuff at making people blind and drive terribly and make everyone monkey into cars. I think the tweet worded in my head was, rain is such a good debuff where it hexes people into monkeys in cars and everyone suddenly forgets how to drive. Vaguely worded like that. And I was gonna tweet that, but then I got over my anger, so it's not relevant anymore. But I don't know. It really was something about rain that makes people forget how to drive. And everyone just drives significantly worse when it's raining. And then, oh my god, something vaguely scary happened, but not too scary because just what could have happened. But I was waiting at a stoplight, and it was like I can draw this. That way everyone can see. Let me pull this out. Yeah, scary. What if my car got hit? Is MS Paint? Okay. Okay, so I was waiting at a stoplight. You know, you pull off of the freeway. And then this is like, you know, this is the freeway exit. And you're waiting. Car right here. This is much larger. It's like multiple lanes. But this is where my car is located, right? Me. And then here's a stoplight. And then the road goes like this. You can go back onto the freeway if you go straight. Or like you make a turn here. And then you go onto like the residential street. So you go onto the main street. So I'm trying to make a turn here. And then this is green. That's blue. This is green right here. This is like this is the lane. And then here's the other road. And I'm assuming that there is no way this doesn't have a stoplight here too, because you can either go like this to go on the freeway or you go like this. So this definitely, I was like, did I miss something? Is this supposed to be a yield? I thought momentarily, I thought briefly, like, is that supposed to be, am I supposed to yield here? But no, this big ass truck, like a huge truck, as this is green. This is green for like a full 1 second. 1 second of being green. And I was like lingering because I was stretching. And then I was slowly driving. And this car, this giant truck just keeps going like this. And I'm like, what the hell? What? Why? Yeah. That truck could have hit my car if I was any faster. It's a really good thing that I was dawdling, I suppose, and I didn't immediately turn. And then I was very also... I saw them coming in my peripheral, so I slowed down too But not, I didn't complete stop because like, oh no, the car is definitely gonna stop because they have a red light. They'll definitely stop. So when I'm like right here at this point and I was really, really slow and they just kept trying. And I was like, oh. Can't really stop it. No, the truck can stop. They were on a residential road. They weren't going very fast by any means. They were going at least like 20, 30. They could have stopped at any time. I think they just didn't want to. And then I was also like, what the hell? No one knows how to drive when it's raining! Someone was behind me. Also, there's a car behind me and I hope they saw the entire thing. And I hope they were also like, what the hell's going on? But that was my experience. Oh, I remember my other tweet I wanted to make. I was like, if you're in the passing lane going the same speed as the truck next to you, you deserve to have your license taken away. I think that was my other tweet that I wanted to make. And I don't know, it was something about drivers and passing lanes that really pissed me off. But then I was like, making scenarios in my head of like, oh, if I tweet that, what if someone responded to me being like, Gigi, that's an overreaction. I don't think they should have their license taken away. And then I would respond, oh, well, I was gonna word it that they should be... I was gonna say they should be shot instead, but that's an overreaction, I think. Me making made-up scenarios in my mind. Ow! Away from me! Those are my gamer thoughts. It's my evil, toxic gamer thoughts whenever I get in a car. There's some... Everyone should be peace and love in a car. I always have these really, really toxic car thoughts that I don't know. Are they okay to share? My very super awesome, very toxic car thoughts. I always think whenever I'm in a car... Now this one is a little... This one's a little dark. But whenever I'm in a car and someone in a car really pisses me off, like if there's a driver that really, really makes me angry, I have this thought in my head that I have a one-time use consumable to ruin their life, and my one-time use consumable is my life, where I can significantly make their life worse with my one-time use consumable. Like, I don't want them dead. I would trade... You would make the trade. You would trade your life in order to make the rest of their life. Like, oh, you're gonna live in debt for the rest of your life. I will make sure of it. I will assure that you have so many bills to pay.
Should know better than to let this madness
So that's just my intrusive evil thought whenever in car. Only where someone makes you really mad. Don't use your one-time consumable. It has huge AoE that hits us with friendly fire. I won't do it for you guys. You guys are what's stopping me from my one-time use consumable of ruining a person's life in a car. And then whenever You know, when I'm a pedestrian, I'm always like, hey, I'm walking here. I'm a pedestrian. I have the right of way. And then I'll cross the street and be like, they have to wait for me. They have to stop for me. And then whenever I'm the one driving, I'm like, get this pedestrian off the road! Why are they walking here? And I get mad at the pedestrian, but I do the exact same thing. I have the right of way always. I always have the right of way. Whee! So relatable right now. This is the folly of having to drive. Everyone experiences the same driving pains. The more you drive, the more you'll experience it. I would love to not have to drive. It's one of my least favorite things to do is being trapped in a car by myself. And being bored for a good hour. Driving is really, brain-numbing, though. There's really not much going on. It's almost soothing. Like, if you have, like, a podcast or you have music, you can really zone out. But when you think about it, you're like, wow, I'm wasting so much time driving when I could be doing something productive. And driving is, like, the opposite of something that's productive. I can't believe there's travel time, IRL. Move! Productive like League? Yeah, I could be playing League of Legends right now, but instead I'm stuck in a car. I would love fast travel. It would make life so much easier. But that's not possible until we learn teleportation. Driving might be more productive than League? How? How? Nothing is more productive than League of Legends. Move. This. Okay. He's out of here. My very plentiful. Don't need this. These can't be identified. They can leave my inventory. I had this! Why? Why is this in my inventory? What's I gonna do to this? +2 level to all fire spell skills. Oh, I remember. 54% increase. I think this is still good. Oh. What's the button? Skill. Skill panel is G. Okay, so how much damage does this change? Oop. Raise shield. 182. 209. This is still better. Where does this go? What is this on? Here. What is this? Making it more likely to ignite? Wrong shield. How much damage is this? G. 112? 570. 570 is kind of big. 557? 570. So my other things will suffer, but my fire would go crazy. Let's see what happens. Fire, fire, light the fire. All my fire spells have gone up. And it's good because I haven't fully committed into one element yet. Not until I get 60 spirit, I think, I full commit into something. So not until Act 3. When I can get cast on shock, I suppose. Comets were so fun. I really wish I got to experience Comet at their max potential. I should have grinded more. Why can't I open this? Owie. Chest? Chest? I see. What? Why are these things in my way? Chain tiara? Chain tiara? Chain tiara? Okay. Get rid of this.
Now is not the time.
Oops.
For that.
Friend's hot waifu. What a name. Put this away. I like it. This one's +2 level to all spells skills. And we can put this in here and this and this. Oh, that's nothing. Get rid of these. Hello. Disenchant. Hello. Sell.
Stay inside. Who goes there? My wares.
Who have item? Fun item for GG? Fun item for GG? Fun item? Fun item for GG? Okay.
Take care.
Woke up, can't sleep, game burning your eyes? No, you can't sleep because you want to spend more time on a GG stream. I understand. I still can have that chain tiara.
You will burn.
Move! Take the wand ability off. My left click. Okay. Oh, strange. Evil. Goodbye, left click ability. Any more plans to play Alien with Callie? We are. We're planning still. But it's really, really busy time with all the... I think a lot of senpais are super busy this time of year / month. So we're looking to do it when things calm down a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, lots of things happening, which is really exciting. I'm looking forward to all the exciting things that are gonna happen. But we do have Silent Hill this weekend. I'm very happy Fauna wants to finish Silent Hill with me. So we're doing our best to make sure that the game series is finished. And then we have a finished game down in our pocket. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're like 2 streams away from finishing the game. Because I looked up time to beat. And it says like median is 15 hours. And we're pretty close to 15 hours. Got 2 dungeons left. 1 dungeon per stream. Owie. Stop hurting me, vile vulture. 15 hours, that's 1 day of League? It is. That is just 1 day of League. I watched a video of a person playing Janna mid last night. It was my bedtime video. I got really sleepy, but it also made me want to play League of Legends. Watching the video was like, damn, I wish I was playing League right now. Did I watch TFT Worlds? No. I did see tweets about it though. Ah! I'm so happy they added no collision blocking on rolling now. It's so beautiful of them. Away from me! Sometimes well, usually whenever patch notes go out, I look at Reddit because that's where everyone's having discussions. It's easy to find discussions on Reddit, okay? So I went on the Path of Exile subreddit to read the patch notes. And then when they announced the dodge, no collision dodge, and then people were talking about the stupid little beetles that are in the crypt. And they're like, thank God I won't be swarmed by 7 million beetles. And I'm like, wow! So it wasn't just me. And I felt so validated that it wasn't just me getting swarmed by beetles and dying. I'm like, thank God it was a universal experience that everyone's getting owned by these beetles. Beetle trap. You can kill the beetles, but you can't kill all the beetles in time. They trap you, and you're literally just stuck. There's like 20 beetles in all corners around you. You can't even kite them. They just have you in the same position as you hit 2 beetles down, and then the others just mob you. Not just you, do you playing on the settings for the sun? No, this is what it normally looks like. Owie! Wandering. These maps are very, very large. Turn up bloom, please. It's at 130. It's already there. Okay. I'm trying to figure out my schedule for the rest of the month. You know, vaguely planning it out. Owie. And I'm like, what should I do? Where do I put this stream? How much work do I have to do? I plan my streams day to day based off of my well, not day, weekly, based off of my to-do list and workload. So here, a little bit of insight on my scheduling is I put a lot of head off, brain empty games and sometimes collabs too on days that I really need to finish work. That way I know that if it's like a short game, then I can just finish the stream early so I can get the work done. And then I put long streams on days where I really don't have to do any work. So that is how I plan my streams. Little view into my mind palace. Out of the way. It's my strat. My strat to make sure that things get done. Okay, check out my 570 damage Ember Fusillati. I don't know what this skill's called. Die, foul guardian! Do I ever get lost in my mind palace? Sometime. Oh. Much better. Yay! Where did this go? Oh, I can't use this spell because I don't have... Wait, do I? What spell was that? No, I think it was. Oh, no! It's because... of this. Oh, friend request. What is it? G. Cause this? Something requires strength. Strength 20. Okay. I suppose. Why can I still not use it? Mission? Okay. Out of my way. Five of a set for each support gem slotted into your build. Once I follow this build guide, I'm sure I'll have all the necessary requirements. Finally! Wait, no, what is this? Okay. Out of my way! Respect them to strength. I don't know how useful this passive skill is. My raging spirits are off. Oh, I guess my little skeletons are not spawning. My flaming heads. I think it turned off because it has something on that I can't use. Oh, it's my strength. My +5 strength. Alright, I have to go get strength now. Begone winged fiends. Here we go. They're too intelligence. Where else in the tree am I going? Oopsie. Strength. Strength. How many more strength do I need? 15 strength. One more strength. Oh.
The path to
A new realm of power.
One strength, please. Oh. So, one strength, please. Thank you for the strength.
Speak up.
For these. All these items. Okay. Many item. Goodbye. He's back on. Now my flaming skulls are back. Hello. This is massive. And because I've been so busy, I haven't been able to do my... I do this thing where I usually go on the front page of Steam and then I'll look at all the new and upcoming games, and then I'll also look at bestsellers and stuff, and then I would keep updated with all the upcoming games, but I haven't been able to do that, and now I'm out of the loop on what's been released. I know there's this one game that I was vaguely interested in where you're like... I saw the trailer for it and I saw it was released and it's overwhelmingly positive on Steam, where you're with that psychological horror girl who is your GF, and then something psychological horror happens where... I forgot what it's called. Me-side? Yeah, it's called Me-side. I'm really interested in it. Totally normal romance, I believe you. Man, this is crispy. This is very crispy. Oh, I can't see these AoEs on the ground. Wonder why? Yeah, must be because it's not bright enough that I can't see what he's spawning on the ground. Owie. Owie! Ouch! Get him away from me! Can't see me? Turn up the gamma? I just have to get a different alpha is why you can't see me. Oh no! Things on the ground that I can't see because it's so bright! Oh, I see them now. Don't worry. Do I have any plans to cover or release any hip-hop rap related music? Maybe. The answer is never a no. Never a solid no. I like rap and hip-hop. I don't know what songs I would be allowed to cover that I would be able to do. It would be a lot of searching for things that I could sing. And maybe one day do. Cold resistance. 65 increased energy shield. But I lose my beautiful, wonderful crit hit chance. We'll see. Plus 15, 28. Plus 1 level to all melee skills. Whoa, 2 life per enemy hit with attacks? Might go for conductivity. If we're going cast on spark. Mayhaps. Right now I don't think it super matters what goes where. Over here. It's stretching. Flame wall. Conductivity. GG plus Po2, my brain happy. Just wait until you see the brightness on this baby. Smacks the hood of my Po2 machine. Okay, let's just get conductivity here. Just slot it in. No reason not to just put it in right now. Upgrade. Ah! Just to get these out of my inventory. Inventory cleaning. Okay. Back we go! Why don't I put them in stash? I'm just a little pack rat. I love keeping things on my person. My persons. I don't want to disenchant these just yet. What if I want them later? What, I need these later. Never know. We never know. We might need these. Okay, who am I speaking to?
The ferret didn't have it as we now have them.
We now have their trail! Trial of corruption. Wait. Is this a trial? No, I want to do the story quest.
Enter the shard and take on.
Watchful twins? Do I have plans on doing the Orange Justice dance? Mayhaps. Never say never. Things can always be done. Where's this person? Watchful twins? Go back over here. Travel to Dreadnought. Where's Dreadnought? I missed something. Oh, this is Dreadnought? It is Dreadnought. What does Watchful Twins give you? Enlightening resist boost? Should I be getting these? Lightning resist boost is good for the Act 2 boss. Twins are annoying. Is it on this map? Which map is it on? Yes, son. Just 2 rares. Out of my way! So they are on this map. Where's this one? Path of Mourning? So we need this and then this. Okay. Is that a kiwi pet? Yes, it is! If you get the Founders Pack, you get a cute little kiwi. I don't know if it does anything else except be cute. But it's so cute. Yeah, it's all Kiwi just needs to stand there and look cute and give me emotional support. Owie. I'm considering getting the other tiers, but one by one. I spent a lot of money. I forgot to say, but here's my confession. I spent a lot of money on Maple Story. Yesterday. I spent a lot of microtransactions on Maple Story yesterday because they released new outfits in the surprise style boxes, and I was trying to get something, but I didn't hit. And I was sad, but I did spend some money on it. And I haven't bought my present to myself yet. You know how I said I was gonna purchase myself a present, like a Steam Deck? I want to get a Steam Deck. I haven't purchased that yet because I was like, oh no, I don't deserve it. I don't deserve to spend such money right off the bat. And then I spent like... I didn't spend the amount of a Steam Deck on Maple Story, but I spent less than 100, more than 50. Not saying a number, but it's in that ballpark range. Yeah, it's not bad. I didn't get the item I wanted, though. Which I'm sad. I was trying to get, I I forgot what it's called, but they added these sweaters to the boxes. And the sweaters are really cute. Why do your eyes burn? Want an award? Get myself a Stream Deck, Steam Deck, Stream Deck. I always get them mixed up. Should I? I guess I should. It's my Christmas present to myself for doing so good this year. Okay. I will tweet about it when I make the purchase, and this way you guys can hold me accountable of getting myself a present. And maybe when I get a Steam Deck, I can play MapleStory in bed. Owie. Yeah, win-win. What's wrong with my settings? This is what box Path of Exile looks like. When you buy Path of Exile straight from the box, this is what the default settings... This is how it comes. I did not change a single thing about this game. Don't unleash eyes! I would say this is like Stockholm, but I like it. This is all I've known. This is what I've known my entire life. My entire 30 hours of playing Path of Exile, it always looks like this. That I don't know what I do if it didn't look like this anymore. I'd be really sad that it doesn't look like this. Yeah, I can't go back. I can maybe turn the sharpness down, because I don't think the sharpness does anything. Really. Doesn't do much. Very Fistmas! Thank you, Nova, for the Alka-Supa! But if I turn, like, the brightness down, I think I would miss it. I like it. What about... I don't need the sharpness. I think this makes it better. Now we don't have to see the grains of the sand anymore. Now it's so smooth. You're counting the grains of sand? Sorry, did you lose your space, your spot counting? Were they at a certain... Was this sharpness... What's the default sharpness? Now it feels too gooey. Is default sharpness 0? Someone! Check your default pose settings and tell me what default sharpness is! 15? Okay, I'll put on 15. I can't turn HDR on. Doesn't want it. Thought I was on box. I am. I am on box settings. HDR is practically on? Yeah. Because it won't let me turn HDR on, I have to fake it. I have to mimic it. was way too dark. I'm doing my best so that you can see in the darkness.
You will burn!
You will burn! Kind of really bright right here. It's because they're spawning stuff. Look! He's spawning ice, and that's why it's really bright. Die, Venom Splitter! You're making it too bright for the grems! They can't see! It's really dark now. I'm telling you, when you get used to something, you're really gonna miss it when it becomes too dark. Can we get much brighter? So bright. I thought I have trained you guys well enough because I told you in the past to turn on Discord light mode so you can watch me play Outer Wilds with, you know, because it'll periodically flashbang you. And that's why I said to play Outer Wilds so it wouldn't flashbang you in such a way. And it was, little do you know, unbeknownst to you all, you also had to turn on Discord light mode for training for Path of Exile. And to the grems that weren't diligent in their training, they are suffering for this. When I told you to do it light years in advance. I was trying to save you, but you did not listen. Thanks for giving value to your HDR monitor. You're welcome. See, it's nice to see things that you don't normally see. You've grown complacent. It's time to innovate. It's time to evolve. It's time to adapt. Out of my way. Glorious evolution! Yes, as the once now dead Victor said, because he got reworked. And he no longer is the Machine Herald. It's for the glorious evolution! What are we gonna evolve as? Robots! Or seeing eye dogs! One of the two. Changed his machine arm into that thing? I don't even know what it is now. Is his visual update patched into the game now? Not sure when it happens. Can you make it brighter? I'm scared of the dark. Don't worry, there's a night light in the shoebox for you. It's in the game. I have to see it. I have to look at him with my own two eyes. Also, one way to really help with brightness is to download Flux. I use Flux every day, and it really, really helps with my Discord light mode at nighttime. Flux is an application that puts You know, it's like when your phone, I think phones now all do this, but at night your phone's screen shifts in like an orange hue so that you're not blinded by the bright white light. It does that for your computer. Windows has that built in. You need Windows 11 for that. I'm still on Windows 10. I haven't upgraded. I'm afraid of change. Change scares me. Windows 10 has that. Well, my flux isn't broken, so don't change what's not broken. I don't need to find it on Windows 10 if I have flux working for me currently. I downloaded, I don't know what it's called. I downloaded it like when I was building my computer, and it was like the first thing I downloaded, and I've already forgotten what it's called and where it's located and stuff. But I don't like the Windows 10 start menu because I'm very disgusted by change. So I downloaded a thing to make it like old Windows, the start menu. Have less than a year left to upgrade to Windows 11, or they force it on you? Are they gonna force it on you? They're forcing Windows 11 on us? No! Bring me back to the Windows 7 Vista days! Change terrifies me! What if... I feel like an old person with technology, you know? Where it's like, back in my day, things were better than this. And now they make things so complicated. And then they're like, alright, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Change is good. It makes things better. And I'm like, no! It makes things worse. The way things are changing is not for the better. They've made it so complicated. Though I will say, I feel like nowadays, we've reached the point where old people were really technology illiterate, and then you had to accommodate for it with the growing of you know, everything. And now we've reverted back to so many kids nowadays are technology illiterate too. Because we streamlined everything in such a way that there's like no critical thinking whatsoever going on when it comes to like troubleshooting or acquiring things. And I think kids just don't know how to do anything. Yeah, kids these days, am I right? They don't know how to use their computers.
Thank you.
Not true. Old people are eased into it. What's your definition of an old person? I feel as if very, very old people don't know how to use any of these technologies. Do you mean... I think the people that you're thinking of who are eased into it are the ones who grew up with it. I want these? No. Effervescent? How effervescent? Okay. Ephemeral. Ephemeral and effervescent. Get in there. Get into my inventory. Say that 10 times fast. Effervescent. 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 Is that what you wanted me to say?
My wares are renowned.
My wares are renowned. Your wares, they are garbage. They are trash.
Poor knights.
Where are these twins at? I would like to obtain whatever you are dropping. Put my gems in my stash. I don't want to let them go. I'm scared. What if I need them? Did Gigi say Callie's gonna play Rocket League and not League of Legends? No! She said she would play League with me. We're gonna play League together. She said she'll play League with me. Why do I have more duplicates than I have underwear? What does that mean? Does that mean you're sorely lacking in underwear? Did you just like super that to tell everyone that you only have like one pair of underwear? Was that a super because you wanted to out yourself and you're like, guys, I have one underwear that's on rotation. Ephemeral fan. Ephemeral fan. Ephemeral and fan. How do you rotation one thing? Inside and out. It's on rotation. Forwards, backwards, inside and out. You can do so many things with one pair. Back off, vile vulture. Ah! And then you can go... You don't have to wear them when you're washing them. And you can hand wash them. And then you put them right back on. Like, if you only have one pair, do you really need to use the washing machine? You just go to the sink, you wash them with soap, you get your hair dryer, and then it's like very quick. The sink? Where else are you supposed to wash them? Do you have a wash basin in your home? Pull out the washboard. I reach underneath my sink and I pull out this meticulously crafted washboard. Down by the creek. We have to make it modern day. So we go down into the sewer system to wash our clothes. I bring my washboard down there with my bucket. Then I have everything, clothes, dryers, all lined up. Take my washboard to the river, but what if you live in like a city area and you can't get to a river? So that's why you have to go down into the sewer system to your makeshift river to wash your clothes. Wash your clothes in the shower with them still on. You can do that too. for helping me get through the retail holiday season. Congrats on winning without having most of your VTuber. Thank you, organizer. River of what? Blood. Pain. Suffering. Oh, is this where the twins are? This is a locale change. Ew, the wretched loose. Guys, I found a sewer system! I have to wash! I must wash! Howie! I must wash my clothes while I'm here! Let me roll in it with my cape. Get away from me. They're really like chasing you. Owie! Away! Foul creatures! My particles! They're lagging! Looks crunchy? It could be crunchier. I turned sharpness down. There was a time where 30 minutes ago, this would have been really crunchy. Sounds like a threat. I would never threaten you. Owie. Die! Storm Caller! I've already killed your other! Get away from me! Awesome. Total focus. Yummy. Yum yum yum. Is this the thing that gives me 10% lightning? Or is it the other place? Look at my... I got lightning resist. Oh my goodness. Other place? Where I fought the big skeleton. Okay, so this is just for item drop.
I have no space for that.
Why? Make space. Can we hold space for the martyr crown? The brightness really immerses you in the world. Yeah, I really feel like I'm in Path of Exile. I was thinking that the spell damage is kind of... Oh, crap. But we will see. I'll have it on hand. I won't get rid of it yet.
Young man.
Go. What's the button? Okay. Am I pressing the wrong button? Why is my button not working? This is better. 493. Okay.
What?
of here. Choose my ascendancy class. 2 of them. Just in case I want spell damage instead. Put gems in stash? What if I need them? They care for me and I care for them. Okay, Path of Mourning. To find it here. Show me where this thing is. Do I have any favorite author/artist who will be at the Far East Book Market? Happy holidays before I head out for the holidays. Happy holidays! I don't know. I don't know who's gonna be at the book market. But I do have some favorite artists. You should just get... If you find beautiful, wonderful art of like... If you see something with beautifully rendered tummy, I think you should get something that has a beautifully rendered tummy. Ah! Yeah, we love beautifully rendered tummies in this household. Buy a whole box of boxers? Nah, you don't have to. I don't think your single pair of boxers really affects the shoebox much. Or the shoebox might mind. You'll have to ask them. Any lore on the long grem last tweet? I was drawing a grem for my goodnight tweet, and I was like, kangaroo. And so thus it was born. Can you share that single box? I think grems could all squeeze into, like, 1 grem, 2 grems each leg of the underwear. Rage Fist? He's stealing my whole shtick. If I was an item hiding, where would I be? Where on this generated map would I be hiding? I've already found them? Have I? Was that it? What's the 10% lightning resist people were saying? Or are you lying to me? You know how it is. People definitely get one guy. Next area? A chest behind a huge statue. Okay, so it's in the next area. You would never lie? Yes, you would... Kitty cat. You would surely not lie to me? How come they don't show on the map? So you just have to find it naturally? It's a hidden thing? Thank you for the gifted Gwembers! It does it to the left of the waypoint? Don't hit me. What is it? Where? Where is it? What are you speaking of? Gotta hunt till I find the statue? Okay. Moused over 10 times? Ah. Ow! Yeah, thank you for the gifts on this wonderful, beautiful holiday season! That way everyone can watch Teen Wolf with me! And then soon, one day... membership games! After the Teen Wolf, though. What's Teen Wolf? Only the best show in the whole wide entire world. Best show to ever have come on television. Only seasons 1 through 4, though. Don't watch the rest. You're gonna be so lost? That's why we have the archives! You can start from season 1, episode 1, and we go through 4 episodes every watch-along session. And then we get through the season in three watch-along sessions because there's 12 episodes in each watch-along season, episode, season, Teen Wolf. Teen Wolf is awesome. It's this show where this loser gets bitten and becomes a werewolf. I want to preface this by saying I don't like the main character. And I think he's a loser. But the side characters are very good. And, you know, they got some nice world building going on. The characters are what really makes it. Oh my god! Thank you so much! Welcome! 50 grems to Teen Wolf! Thank you for the Gwemberships! It's so everyone can watch Teen... Okay, so here's my... This is how I'm gonna... This is my Teen Wolf pitch. Teen Wolf is this show that was on MTV. It's an MTV show from... I don't know when it came out. Like 2014? So think of that era, and it has surprisingly very good music for this, like, kind of, trashy television show. It was during the era of, like, Pretty Little Liars, I think, was very popular at the time, and Vampire Diaries, and then Supernatural was popping off. So it's, like, around that era of television. And what Teen Wolf thrived on is that werewolves. The golden age of television. Yeah, when you think about it, there was a lot of things going on television back then. Like, I still remember USA's, people call it the blue sky era. And I'm like, how come we don't have these eras of television anymore? It's because... The reason why is because things just get cancelled. After a single season, that television shows, they're like, we have to cram everything into the first season because we don't know if we're gonna get a second season because we're gonna get cancelled after this first season. I do miss those days. They don't make television like they used to. over here. I really miss weekly releases. And then you have like discussion threads for the weekly releases. They do that in anime, so then I guess this is why you watch anime for the weekly releases. But what about television shows where they did weekly releases instead of the drops? I think they are kind of doing it with some Netflix shows, like they did with Arcane, and then I think they do it for Ultimatum. So I'm watching Ultimatum right now, where they have staggered releases, and I think the staggered releases are quite nice. Is this a statue? I found a statue. Do I have to find another statue? Not that one? Okay, I'll find another one. You hate waiting for episodes? I also don't like waiting for episodes, but I like the sense of community that came along with waiting for an episode. You know? I like the discussion it generated. And then, especially for something really, really large, imagine, like, Game of Thrones when it was airing. I didn't watch Game of Thrones when it was airing, but I think that's, like, a really, really big thing that a lot of people watch. And then you're watching it weekly, and then you would go to work, and you would be like, oh my god, is anyone else watching Game of Thrones? And then that's, like, a conversation started all on its own. And then you, like, just such a natural thing where so many people are watching it that you can have a conversation with literally anyone on the street. And they would be like, yeah, I can't believe we have to wait for the next episode. Did you binge watch all of Game of Thrones? I don't think it's the same. But I suppose you can just talk about really popular things. Saw that music video where you fought admin. Apparently it's strong enough to 1v5 them. Also, weekly releases are best season you look forward to. Yeah! Life is worth living 1 week at a time. Isn't that FOMO? I am nothing but a victim to FOMO, always. I purchase things because of FOMO. My life philosophy... This is a very terrible life philosophy. Also, don't follow this. But, if you need something to follow because you're trying to justify something, you can follow my words. But try not to heed my words, okay? The best words to maybe live by is... I've spent more on less. And that is how I make most of my purchases. When I'm looking at something and I'm like, yeah, I've spent a lot more on less. And when I need to urge myself into buying something, I think about that time I spent a lot of money on a gacha game and I got literally nothing. And then I'm like, yeah, I've spent some more. Say that every gacha. I say that when I'm buying my $6 boba drink. Or when I'm buying something and I'm like, I spent more on boba. Or why not make this $2 microtransaction? I spent more on boba. Ever spend money on a game and quit like a month later? I used to do that when I frequented our gacha gaming because I have a gacha problem. So I used to go on gacha gaming an amount, and then I would look at upcoming gacha games and I would see what interests me, and then I would play them, and I'm like, oh, this game, what? There's no harm in spending $2 on this game. And then I quit the game 2 days later after I spent $2 on the welcome pack, because the welcome pack is like 90% off. Get all these items 90% off. I don't have that problem anymore. Yeah, I don't. I spent money on Cookie Run though. I'm a Cookie Run spender now. 8,000 value, they always get me. Things that just flash 8,000 value on my screen, I'm convinced. You know what? Maybe I do want this heavily discounted pull that was overpriced to begin with. Renfield looks so cool. I'm looking forward to playing that. I used to play Arc Knights a lot when it was first released, and then I fell off, and now it's just too hard to get back into. I always give most large or big releases a good month before I stop playing, unless I really click with it. Have I tried Woowa or ZZZ? I downloaded Woowa and then I stopped playing. I really want I really want to play Woowa because I saw they were giving a lot of free rolls in the beginning. So I downloaded it, I had it installed, I opened it, saw that I was stuck in a cutscene for a good while, and then the text was really slow, and I closed it saying, oh, I'll come back to this when I feel like it, and then I never opened it again. That was my Woowa experience. I haven't downloaded ZZZ because I was scared that if I started, I would spend money. So I was like, maybe I should just not start so I don't spend money on this game. But I saw that MiHoYo was doing, like, coming out with an Animal Crossing-like game, which I'm really looking forward to, because I love comfy games. I don't know. I only saw like a tweet about it, so I don't know anything about where it is in a development pipeline or if it was a rumor or anything. But I think a MiHoYo Animal Crossing style game would be crazy. Awesome. Crazy awesome. Owie. Rage gasp. Gacha Animal Crossing? Yeah, they actually... Gacha Animal Crossing is the Animal Crossing phone game, but... It's offline now, but they came out with the full version release. You said to spend money, but only on games you love. Does that make okay? That's how I come with spending money. It's how it works. Yeah! Honestly, for gacha games, a good way is like, I have played this gacha game for so many hours more than a game that I purchased, that it's okay to spend some money on this game that I put so much time into every single month. Whee! I don't know if I shared this, but I used to be a really big FGO player, but on JP servers because it didn't have an EN server when I was playing it at the time. And I lost my account, but I remember the day I quit the game is that it was during a the holiday banners where you get a free 5-star, not a free 5-star. You have to pay for a 5-star, but you get a random 5-star if you pay for it in those rolls. And then I was having a really terrible luck streak with my rolls and stuff. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna pull in the Berserker banner because it has a lot of limiteds that I want. And the chances of me getting a new servant is very, very high. And I want anyone except Nightingale. And then I purchased it and I got Nightingale. And then I spent all of my money on Holoschedule and I didn't hit Holoschedule and I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm quitting the game. And then I quit. So that is my moment of quitting FGO. Hello and greetings! I'm a fellow ref standing by to say hi and spread love. From the moment I saw you debut, I knew you were gonna be tiny but compact ball of chaotic fun. Congrats once more for the Chaos Ward. Have lots of fun with Pochu. Bow! Thank you, Mewtwo, for the Akashupa. I hope you're having a wonderful holidays as well. Statue I'm looking for on the right. Shrine of the Sisters. Yeah, most of the times that I quit gacha games is because I'm like, I'm done being abused. I've had enough of being abused, so I'm quitting. Which is good. You know? Know your worth. Hmm. So I log in from time to time. I wish. There's a lot of moments that I see a new servant come out on FGO and I'm like, I want to go back to FGO. But I lost my account a while ago. And I didn't bother trying to recover it at the time because I was... At the time that I lost it, I was like, I quit. I'm never coming back to it anyways. And now it's like way too late to try and get it back. And I think it's better that way. If I return, who's to say that I won't spend another XX amount of money on it? Because I love opening games and spending money for no reason whatsoever. Every time I open Project Sekai, I see the paid banner. And I'm like... It's not... It won't hurt anyone if I spend $15 right now. And I play for a day, and then I don't play anymore. Yeah, a little swipe never hurt anyone. Have I ever played Nikkei? A little bit. I didn't get very far. I played for less than a week. How do I... Did I get the... lightning resist? Where do you get it? Is it this shrine? Where do I get it from? Help! One guy! I got it? Oh. Do I just have it now? Some notification? So is it just a part of me? Clicking the shrine? Oh, awesome. Okay, goodbye. Farewell! Says if I got it in the chat. I received Desert Fire. If I haven't played League for a good 5 years, will I have any idea what's going on if I fall back in the hole? Vaguely. You'll have your knowledge from when you last played. I think, like, basics didn't really change other than, I think it's a lot more valuable getting objectives, but I think the biggest thing that you will have to conquer is every single new item and every single new champion. Because that was my problem, is that when I went on League after like 5 years of being League sober, is I would go into a lane, see a new champion, and I go, who the hell is this? What the hell do they do? And then I would get owned because I didn't respect them. And I have absolutely zero idea what they do. This.
Do not wander.
What is this? Put these essences in here. For now. want to... Jewel. Okay, I'm gonna... put these over here. Just to have them in a nice little area. So did S go move to global quit but still maintain a little website that lets people test units and noble phantasms? You're doing beautiful work for the community. That is your legacy. Okay, now I can... continue on this way.
The time has come for a fight.
Let me! Let me out! I'm very sage-like today. Is it my big noggin? Do I have much wisdom in here that impresses you? Are you impressed by my big wisdoms? My huge, big brain? What does that even mean? My huge megamind-like forehead? This map is so huge. If they add checkpoints, I saw people asking for checkpoints here. Each and every stream, you think I look like Megamind each stream? Giggling, blushing, kicking my feet. Better with no checkpoints? Yeah, it's better to be locked in here. Did someone say lock in? We have got to lock in. Lock in, everyone. I don't want to see a single person locked out. We're gonna make it to Worlds. Path of Exile Worlds, that is. Throw these at them. You don't wanna lock in? Grems! Put that Grem in jail! Shoebox jail! Can I kill the next boss without dying? No promises. I will probably will die. You have a jail? Yes. There's a jail as well as a judicial system. It's that shoebox. 32? Yeah, there's a lot of things in the shoebox. That's just built in. Other things you have to work for. Some things are just in there. It's not my fault you guys haven't discovered them yet. You're just all so busy cuddling with each other in your cuddle pile that you're not fully exploring the shoebox and what it has to offer. Ow! Oops, didn't heal. Okay, more EXP. Jetpacks? Yes, you have jetpacks! I would never deny you of anything except going outside and dying. It's your birthday? Guys, it's this guy's birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to this guy! Yeah, what a good name. That guy right there. This guy. I finished watching a show yesterday. I saw an animation for Gentry Chow versus the Underworld, I think it's called. And I finished watching that yesterday. I thought it was a pretty good mindless watch. The animation was nice. I think the story was a little too fast-paced, but it was nice. I had a good time. And I think that's my problem with shows nowadays, is that they don't know if they're gonna get a second season. So they try to cram their entire story arcs in one season because they don't want to get canceled and not have their story fully told. Yeah, because I'm sure they're like, oh, if I had my way, I would have more time to flesh out certain things, but I want to make sure this complete story arc gets told in the event that we don't get a season 2. And I get it, because you don't want something to get canceled and your complete story arc isn't there. So it's just all around sad. Move! I feel like it's never really up to the person making the show how many episodes they get. Isn't it on like Netflix orders how many shows they want, and then you just build around how many they give you, and then sometimes they give you more than you expect? So it's hard. When you see the foundation is all there and it's like a pacing issue that's too quick, I don't know. I feel like it's hard to really fault them or blame them, considering, like, if I had to do something like that, I think I would also be really pressured and like, oh my god, I have to get all this done because we only have X amount of things and there's not much. You're like shit out of luck. Area's too dark. Turn the brightness up. I'll try. How do they not know if they're getting another season? It's always up to the network, right? If they're getting a season or not, because they can't fund it themselves. And it's like the reception of the first season, and then if the reception is good, then you get another season. Brightness is fine. See, now that we're in a dark area, the brightness is okay. Plan on getting 3 but got canceled after 1. No! Always so sad. Yeah, if you're like really popular, then you already have more season off the bat. But if you're unheard of, you only get 1 season. You're like, we gotta make this 1 season count and maybe we'll get another season. Should I read this, Supa? I'm gonna read it, okay? Hold on. Give me a moment. I'll read it out loud and everything. I'll read the entire thing. Okay. How much move? Let me get into a clippable position too, as well. For the clip and all. Okay. Oh, thank you, playable NPC, for the super. GG. Did you know some Grams broke Rule 34 to secure inflation act by printing money to cut costs, which was a factor that led to a recession and the downfall of the market? Look up Gram Rule 34 inflation for more info. What? What do you mean? The Grams broke what rule? Gram Rule 34 inflation? What did you guys do? Oh my god, I better Google this right now! Gram Rule 34 inflation? And enter... What? What is this? What? Ah, you made me look up a Yab thing on stream! Why would you do that to Rule 34 inflation? What is it? Thank you for the super. I hope everyone else looked it up too. Is this bullying? Yeah, why would you bully the streamer? I didn't... What? That's what inflation is? Mind blown emoji? Who could have known such a thing? It's called Gramflation, look it up. Yeah, check the internet. They ruined the stock market. Play Storm of Thunder. Thunder by Imagine Dread Thunder. Na 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 na. Thunder. I forgot how the song goes. You're telling your grandma that? Yeah, so your grandma knows what to invest in. Checkpoint. Talking to your grandma? She's a lovely lady. I wish her well. Oh my god. I don't know what stream I brought this up on, but I watched A Man on the Inside on Netflix. Awesome show, by the way. I think they got confirmed for season 2. And there's something about old people that make me cry much more easily. You know, it's like these old people are just having fun and they're living their life in the retirement home, and I'm watching these old people and they make me cry. Life hack on how easy way to make me cry in piece of media. Put an old person in it. But it was a really fun show. It's about this private detective agency, how they need a man on the inside of a retirement home to like solve the case of a missing necklace. And then you have this like retired, recently widowed old man who's like really lonely and lives alone and has like no hobbies and just sends newspaper clippings to his daughter all the time. And then he's like, yeah, sure, I'll do this retirement home job. I'll get a hobby like my daughter told me to. And then he makes friendships in the retirement home and he's having fun. He's no longer lonely. And I'm like, no, please. No. Gets emotions, starts crying. What's the show called? It's called A Man on the Inside. It is on Netflix. It has one season. The story arc for the season is complete. So don't worry if you're like worried about cliffhangers. It is a very completed season. Did I see The Good Place? Yeah, I love Good Place. Good Place is one of my favorite shows. The last episode makes me so upset all the time. Definitely a show that I would maybe do a watch along for, just because of how attached I am to that show. But you have Teen Wolf to focus on. Ah, bug! If you've never seen The Good Place before, it is really such a beautiful, wonderful, feels-good show. And it's like, life is so beautiful. And it makes you want to be a better person and all. It's just very inspiring. Sounds interesting. If you don't know what The Good Place is about, don't look up anything on The Good Place. But you have to finish season 1, okay? If you watch my streams the first time you're hearing of Good Place, promise me, you won't look up anything. But you have to stick the season out. You have to watch the first season. It's like short episodes, they're 20 minutes long. I don't think the season is that long. So we'll just watch the entire first season and without looking anything up. It's so good. Because I know some people are like that the start is too slow for them or something, or they're not really interested in the premise because they only watch the first few episodes. But you just have to just the first season, and if you don't like after the first season, then maybe the show's not for you. But it's at least to the end of the first season. But want to play Mine? You can watch Good Place while playing Minecraft. It's not like you need. It's a show that you can definitely have on the second monitor while you're doing other stuff. You don't have to give it your 100% attention, but when you do, you can like rewatch it and give it your 100% attention. It's fun. It's just a fun, awesome, feel-good show. Crying makes you feel yucky? What? I love crying for no reason. It's my favorite thing. I hate crying when I have a reason to cry, but I love crying when it doesn't involve me whatsoever. That a piece of media has been able to move me into crying, I'm like, wow, that was beautiful. I'm so happy that this made me cry. But if I'm crying for real life reasons, I'm like, this sucks. I never want to cry again. But I love crying because a book made me cry, or like a game made me cry. I'm like, this is awesome. I'm so glad I cried. The last time, like, I've only really ugly cried to a game for Undertale. And I've been chasing that high. I'm like, what is the next game? What's the next game that's gonna make me ugly cry like Undertale? When am I gonna get that experience again?
I have no space for that.
And I would love to cry on stream, but I think it's kind of like a double-edged sword where, because I'm streaming, I'm just naturally more guarded, that it's harder for me to cry over things if I'm streaming a sad game. This is how it is. Like, it'll make me tear up and I'll get teary and stuff, but I don't ever, like, I haven't full-on cried because I'm sharing a game. But I want to! I want to cry over a game! Have been emotionally filtered? Not purposefully. I think it's just how it is naturally. Where if you're like showing something, you don't want to cry in public. I don't intend for it to be like that. It's just how it ends up working out. 14 is definitely the game I will do that. Thing is, I've played 14. I just haven't played, Dawn Trail. A solar orb. Has anime made me cry? Mob Psycho Season 2 has made me cry. And I'm sure saying Season 2 will... You know which episode. Not Season 3. Season 3 made me tear up, but it didn't hit me like Season 2 did. Season 2 made me really sad. And got me really emotional. Whee! If you've never seen Mob before, that is my one anime recommendation. I just love Mob Psycho so much. Original Nier made you cry when you first play? Like... Replicant? I teared up in Replicant. I like Replicant a lot. I think it's my preferred Nier game. Not to say that I didn't like Automata. But I liked it a lot. But playing Replicant, I was like, Replicant's so good. "90% of music makes you cry with no context needed." Yeah, I listen to the music when I want to be sad. They're my feels song OST. I just think Replicant did a really good job with like the character arcs and stuff, that it was more character focused, and I really like character focused stuff. And then Automata is like this over... like, looming sense of dread throughout the entire thing. But it was hopeful. I like that. The ending was hopeful. Ah! Did I see the Nier anime? No. I haven't watched it. It's because I don't really watch anime anymore because it's hard for me to keep up. But I watch a lot of TV shows. I don't know. It's so much easier to have a TV show in the background, especially because if I'm watching anime, I have to lock in and watching it to read subtitles. But if I put on the TV show, I can do anything else while watching a TV show and I don't have to read the subtitles. So that's why I watch a lot more TV than anime. Like, I don't have to read it. So it's hard to do, like, there's some work that I do that I guess like a really, really simple thing is like making a thumbnail. If I'm making a thumbnail, I don't need my full attention on making a thumbnail. And I can watch a TV show while making a thumbnail. But I can't watch an anime while making a thumbnail because it's either you make the thumbnail or you're watching the anime and reading the words. So wait. It's one or the other. But I can at least watch TV while making a thumbnail. Time to learn JP. I'm trying! I'm getting there! I haven't started yet. I wanted to take some lessons with Cece, but we're kind of busy right now. So waiting for when we're less busy, when we can start taking lessons together. Yeah, I think me and Caesar are kind of the same type when it comes to motivation for stuff. That we definitely think doing it together and having like a teacher that we both submit things to will be good for us and will have us learning. Because if I'm doing stuff alone, then it's easy to fall off the cart. But starting it together, we can hold each other accountable and we'll be like, did you do the thing? Have you done the thing? Like a gym bro. Yes, we're each other's gym bros. Our brain brain bros. Fall off the cart together and one day just never talk about it. Maybe. We'll never know what happens until we do it though. We have to start. And at least we can say we started. And then we can be like, remember the time when we tried doing that? And then we stopped? Those were the days.
I'm carrying enough already.
Carrying enough already. Emerald ring. Why do they make cards so easy to fall off is a problem? I know. You would think they would have some more structural integrity to these cards. Ow. Like this card. You don't see me falling off of whatever this card is. They wall block me. Out of my way! If you could, you would. That's fair. Whenever I play games, I like testing, you know? And my instinct when I play games is to try to see if I can walk out of bounds. Just to see. Just a little curious. You remember Outer Wilds? That game is all about exploration. I had to test literally everything. I don't know. I think what I really like about Outer Wilds is how much care they put into that game. And what better way to show your appreciation for a game than to do literally everything that is offered to you? Because I like doing stuff and I like learning and I like seeing what the developer did in their game and like you do something that is off the beaten path and do they reward you for that? And that's my favorite thing when it comes to games is being rewarded for going off the beaten path.
I will tell your tale.
Yes, tell my tale. Put these here. Fish, laugh, love. Tell my tale what? Yeah, what are they saying? What are we sharing? 50% to fire resistance? Whoa! Cast on stuff! going cast on shock, but I don't have 60 spirit yet. Wait, I do. Why do I have 60 spirit? Oh, my amulet. This is huge. I have 60 spirit so early. Like, ooh, 60 spirit already? Oh my god. Cast on shock. If I do cast on shock. If I am going cast on shock, how do I change my build? Right now. Checking. I'm wondering if I can. Like, I mean, I can go cast on shock right now, but I'm trying to figure out, because I'm not endgame currently, I don't have the resources to really make the builds, the cast on shock builds, that trying to figure out if I respec right now, I'll become very... Yeah, like, I don't know if I can do it early, because I don't have anything else. Will have to be later. Oh, let's see if I have trouble with the boss. Use it with a spell I have. What goes into cast on shock? Why is this build cast on freeze? Okay. Suppose we can just find out what this person has on their cast on shock. Yoink. It's here for now. What is this? Lightning conduit. What's lightning conduit? Awesome. We can cast lightning conduit. Great. What should be casting on shock? Energy retention. Comment so far too. Arc for now. Okay. I think just throws these on for now because I'm lazy. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure out the rest later. Whee! What are you casting? Oh, I forgot to turn it on. Owie! My poor raging spirits. That will no longer... My poor raging spirits! They can finally rest. They can sleep. Alright, am I casted? Are you getting shocked? Are you shocked and getting casted on? Ow! Oh no, that is very slow. Well. I'm sure it's fine. You know, it's just a passive. Ow! Owie! Take out conductivity. Is it making it cast slower? Is it casting on shocking slower? Get this. Evil spearman away from me. Oh, he's regenerating. You're all regenerating. Great. Fantastic. I can't kill them. I don't do enough damage. Please! Please die! I can kill one! I can kill this one! I got one! Easy. Just one more. Evil minions. What is... Oh, this thing right here. I'm using the NPC of the tank. She's so useful. I love that she stands in the choke point. Awesome. What am I grabbing over here? The boss is gonna take 100 years. Yep, looking forward to it.
Not the time for that.
I can take this off since they don't work anymore. Gee, Moonin, I would let you stab me a little if you wanted to. Thank you! Okay. I will! Conductivity be here. We'll be okay there. Ascend before the boss for more power? No, watch this. Unascended run. It'll be so easy. Completely unascended. You'll be so impressed. What's on Spark right now? Pierce and Arcane Surge. What else should be on it? My plentiful. Cast speed. Arcane League of Legends. Arcane Tempo. Do I have Tempo somewhere? On Flame Wall. Okay. Who wants what other things? More damage? Yeah, now what? Now put what on? Do I have control destruction? Oh, I put it on this one. Is it better on Spark? I put it here for potentially bossing. Spark and pray. Goodbye. The Stinky Pet Rock on sale? In the shop?
Desert fire.
I forgot to use the well. Where's my... Oh, she's right there. What's hitting me? Back! Back with you, swordsman! Someone's always free. It's okay. I won't die. I will hopefully not die. Yay! A level! Cloak moves in a weird way. It does not. This is how cloaks naturally move. I've seen them in real life. They move just like this. Move like that when you're shooting magic out of your head? Exactly! You just think it's unnatural because you've never shot magic out of your hands before. Who's to say you haven't? I just know. I know you're lying to me. Get off of me. Pain Chung the Mad. Pain Chung the Mad. More time. More like Peng Tong to the... Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Seems like boss battle will be tough. It is what it is. You know how it is. You know. Ow! I'm gonna die! No! They all jumped on me! Couldn't dodge. made you a god in my FIE homebrew campaign. Something you want to give your followers to players? I want you to give all of my followers. You must give them. Every single one of my followers gets a they get, yes, Graham pregnant, a fertility modifier. For your campaign. Doesn't matter what, if they, you know, everyone gets it. No matter what they are, who they are. Okay, then. Yay! I hope your campaign goes well. Why does everything always have to end on the Grandpreg? I asked the shoebox that. Not me. What am I putting over here? Don't jump me. I just want to do the boss fight. Let me through. Question for chat, is this game naturally this bright or is my monitor just fucked? Your monitor is fucked. The game looks like this. I think your monitor might have some issues. You might... might look into getting a new monitor. Yeah, it's very dark on my screen. Donate a monitor to the shoebox? A monitor to the shoebox so you guys can play League of Legends in it! I remember now. Don't jump me! Don't do it! Can you have skins on League of Legends? You only get the B set. On the communal shoebox computer, only the B set exists on that account. The B account. Put increased movement speed! Yay! Fast! Yay! 20%! Whee! Whee!
More time.
We'll now add Grem pregnancy into the campaign. Yippee! Get away from me, Tough Slayer the Great. What's she freaking out over? Okay. Thinking. What did someone say? For execute? That doesn't exist. What's gem for my boss damage gem? Oh, execute. Okay. I will grab this. What else do I want? Okay, we'll do them later. We'll do this later. How do I know if I am pregnant? You must go in for a checkup. Are there any Grem doctors in the shoebox currently? Can you check on this Grem? Off the clock. I'm sure we have more. Can't only have one in there. It's a boss. Okay, before we go in, let me prepare real quick. Let's get rid of these. Keep these just in case for now. And then salvage these. And also... How do I get to my profile? What's that button? C. Okay. Let's...
I must quicken my reflexes.
Why? What's happening? Oh, I can't wear it because I don't have enough decks! Crazy.
Need something?
Has that always been like that? Have I just been wearing this shirt that I can't wear for the past however long? Great, great, great.
Goodbye.
Sure gives decks.
Not enough dexterity.
My shirt let me wear the shirt. Awesome. Go. Be in there. Okay.
Inspiring.
Let's...
I must quicken my
This stupid-ass shirt!
closer to legend.
Well, what rune did I put in there? That was not the rune I wanted to put in there. That was not the rune I wanted to get out of my inventory. Oops! That was the completely wrong rune. They were right next to each other. Can I replace it? No! Can you not replace? You can't overwrite them? I didn't read! I didn't read it! Who doesn't... Who lets me do anything? Why can't I read? Imagine, I looked at it, I was like, time to get the storm out of there. Grabs the wrong one, doesn't read it as I put them inside. I just hate reading. Time for new character? Yeah, I had to get a new character right now!
A step closer to legend.
Well, let's see how this first try goes.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's way. Do you even know what he is?
Laugh, laugh!
No, you'll find my king far more capable than Count Theodore. My king, take the power to the top. Put an end to this music.
Log off now, wait long enough to probably patch that because enough people are complaining about not being able to replace runes. I feel like you should be able to replace them, you know? Like, you lose the rune, but you get to replace with something else? That makes sense. Is there a reason it's not how it is? Dying. I have to lock in for this. I have to lock in for this. Make sure to lock in, everyone! Oh no, get away from me. Oh no! Ah! Ah! I'm fine. Don't come near me, you fiends! Get away! Oh no, these little lightning things running at me. Owie. Ah! For my people! The king's attendants!
Game is too dark. It's not. It is dark. You just need to turn on the brightness on your monitor a little more.
We're running out of time. End this.
Ah. What is this 0 DPS build? The tickle build. Your eyes? Can we get much brighter? So bright! Oh. Oopsie. Ow! Ouch! Blocked by this thing in my pathway. Oops, wrong button. Can I walk through? Oh my god. Why are you there at the edge? Oh god, I can't see. Oh no, oh no, oh no. The screen is so bright. Oh no. Who let this happen? I can't see him. These are so bright. The screen is too bright. Do I deserve this? Is this hubris? It's not. It is not hubris. I don't deserve this. Oh, God. Did not mean to use my pot just now. I can't see! It's too bright! Oh, phew. Yay! Part of the boss mechanic. Yeah, blinding the screen is part of the boss mechanic.
Not yet.
Impressed I did this blinded. Hope the girls have vision insurance. I hope I have vision insurance. Yay! Money! Money! Yum 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 yum. Is this better? We don't know. 15% increased light radius. But not +2. My +2 skills.
The war is open.
Yay! We did it! Yippee! More light! More light! Goodbye. Northwest of the caravan. This way? Look how right this place is. It's because of my kiwi. My kiwi gave me the emotional support that I needed to win.
My worst.
Come now, Shade. Share your truth with me.
Share your tale. Oh my god.
I am
Wings.
a god. It was I.
It's
or
the god.
Husband of Gacha.
Greetings.
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 Greetings. That's the god of sins. Winton? Winton dropping in. Excuse me. Did somebody say peanut butter? Winton.
Yes?
Should I do this thing right now? This is what they meant by blind playthrough? Exactly.
The winter Sekhema's
Oh, I thought she was about to say Winton. Wait, the Winton. Oh, forgot to break these apart.
I will serve.
Hello.
We have met war nights.
I'm ready to do thing.
Perhaps here.
Winton Overwatch? Did somebody say peanut butter?
My time has come.
Find and disable all the crystals in 15 seconds? Orb! Just run? 15 seconds? That's crystal! That's crystal! That's crystal! That's crystal! 20% movement speed. That's crystal!
Stand tall.
Away! Bronze key. Which way was to go? What's the best way? Where am I headed? Keys afflicts you with Dishonor Tattoo. 100 increased damage taken while on low life. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by these traps. Will not be walking that way. Find the exit? Is this just traps? Oh. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Chest. Did the lever open? You can walk through the spikes while they're up? That's not how spikes work! Owie! Ah! Fire damage! Whee! Shouldn't I be immune to fire from how bright everything is? That'd be nice. These things away from me. I can't take any damage. I already took damage from a trap. Oh my god, is that the monster? Who's doing that? Who did that to me? Stop! Stop it! I'll walk this way then. Fun. Obstacle course. This is just like a MapleStory jump quest. Oh great, they poisoned me. Okay. Some scroll of wisdoms. Some more chests. Ah! Did it open the lever for these chests that are useless? Absolutely nothing in here. What a useless lever. Out of my way. Silver key. Awards a bronze key. Oh, over here. Flicks you and your minions deal 40% less damage. What about the silver key? Oh, that's just a silver key. Do I just get this key that has nothing here? Key! Crystal. What's the other one? Crystal. Chest. Greed. Greed. Out of my way! Crystal. And then another one. And another one. And another one. Leaving. Goodbye! Would I learn Dota for Sarah's Fauna Hololive? Of course I would! If you wouldn't, you're a coward! Which one? Which one of these is better? Maybe this hourglass trial? Don't path to wings. Okay, I'm doing the top one. I'm going ritual trial into this one. Third from top isn't bad. Let's give less choices next time. Well, I'm going the easy way. Do I only need to complete this once to get my ascension? Only need to complete one floor.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Water.
Relish your mortality.
Only get. So is there more on like the other acts? Oh wait! Fourth floor at level 75. Okay, so it's later. This is just the part 1. Assault Guardian! Who is the Assault Guardian assaulting? Me? Why would you do that? Why would you assault someone with a cool cape like me?
Swift magnificence.
Goodbye.
I would give anything for a sip.
Silver key. He wants the cape. I get it. The cape's really cool. Who wouldn't want something so cool and awesome? Be gone from here, summoner! Only you can hear me, summoner.
Riddance.
Key! Escape trial? Trials parameters. How about you give me another key? Another key! Crystal! Another crystal! Running onwards. Hope you're not trapping me over here. Walk with me, walk with me. You can still make out the details on the screen? Yeah, I know. It's because I turned the sharpness down. Sadly. If I had the sharpness up any higher, you would definitely see so many cool stuffs.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Furious Stone Lord!
Die, Rattle Cage, the Earthbreaker! try breaking this earth. We're getting hit. Jimuni! Beware of what? Of what comes, of what falls, oh. Yay! Choose my ascendancy! Yay, yay, ascendancy! I want to ascend! Ascendancy! I'm gonna go Stormweaver. I already know. Stormweaver, Stormweaver!
The elements.
You have danced with this.
Boss
may
dropped
that
loot?
serve you.
Oh my god. Item.
I'm carrying enough already.
Well, it's just a normal bow and boring bow. Squeeze it in.
Let's plan.
Purchase items? What do you get here? What do I acquire here? First one is good. Okay.
May this aid you.
Oink. Or just eat it? Oh, you place it on
May
the
that serve you.
thing. Should I leave it in here for now? I don't have shoes in here. Leftover sacred water to keys. Silver! 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 Bronze! Wax jacket. Okay. I'm gonna put these away for now. I'll need this. Open the gold chest? How? I don't have key.
I have no space for that.
I have no base. Do I want everything? I guess no harm in picking up everything.
I'm carrying enough already.
Except this one. The useless one. Useless. My one unused silver key! How do I actually ascend before I leave? I did the thing. Trial complete. But is there anything else I'm missing? Still need to ascend my points. 20% increased chance to shock. Oops, wrong button. Cancel. Cancel. If I want Arcane Surge...
Relic locker. Will you hold these for me? I don't want them in my inventory. Thank you. Goodbye. Still hoarding flask? Oh my god, do you think I like flask because it sounds like glask? When I want some glask?
Blessings.
Glass yummers. Where'd the guy go? Is he not here right now? Why is he all the way over here? Stop being over here! Get back into the camp!
How?
No! I have to go to the other area. Why does my... Is it just me or is my wand wiggling like a little tentacle?
Welcome. Yes, and
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption.
Why is it so bright? Did it on purpose. Have a smoke cloud around you while stationary. That sounds awesome. 20% reduced light radius. Reduced? Wait, I want increased. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it for now.
I will tell you.
Does it actually do anything? Makes me happy. Sometimes that's all you need. It's a little joy and whimsy in life.
Speak up. Do not wander.
Do not wander. A little joy and whimsy in a smoke cloud. I know, it's so silly. Do people in town see me do this too? It's so silly.
The humidity is disgusting. Best get on with this.
Everyone sees it? Great. I'm gonna keep it for now then. That way everyone can just see me like that. Standing in town, smoke cloud next to me. Your eyes? But we're not in the desert area anymore, so it's not as bad. Free microtransaction? I know, it's literally a free cosmetic. Mobile user here.
Try turning on the brightness on your phone. Well, welcome to my class. Today we're at a marsh. And if you don't know what a marsh is, it's a place where you go and find crocodile and alligator. You become friends with them. You can also splish splash in the water. You can have fun splish splashing in the water. Can we yoink animals too? Yes. Whatever animals you befriend, you can bring home with you. Oh, a wasp attack! Wasp attack! I'm getting wasp attacked! Splish splashing early, you don't feel good? I guess you better go check on that grandma doctor. Checkup time! Gigantic bug with their 5 million minions. Ow! I'm getting a wasp attack. Your eyes hurt? You should really get that checked out at the Grem doctor. Owie. Not fair. How come my attacks don't go over the dip in the marsh? It's not like there's a wall there. Only invisible wall. It should fly over that puddle. Die, toxic Quaker! Now, now, die now! Finally! It's not that bright. It's not. We need to play more games that are really, really bright. I think it looks great. If anything too dark. Yes, if it is too bright for you, go check out the Grem Eye Doctor. It would be quite wise for you to really get that checked out. Whee! Crabs only have one eye too. I wonder where that eye went. Thinking about eating. How about I order some food because there's no food here, and then I will go until the food gets here. Where's my... Food! Food! Ah! How can they see me? I'm in a smoke cloud right now. Aren't I supposed to be invisible in my smoke cloud? Look, they don't know where I am. How are they seeing me? How do they know I'm there? I feel like I shouldn't have to pause the game when I'm clearly enshrouded in a smoke cloud that they They literally can't see me. This game is broken. It's bugged. I'm gonna send a bug report in, and I'm gonna say they can see me when I'm standing still in my smoke cloud. Suspicious smoke cloud in the middle of nowhere? Nothing suspicious about this. Absolutely nothing. Imagine you're just walking and chilling, and then, you see a smoke cloud in the middle of the road. Do you approach it? I don't think you would approach it. You'd be like, what the hell? And then you would try to avoid it. Die, root dredge! You will regret crossing paths, crossing fields. Pretty important guaranteed item in this area near 2 rare mods. Okay, I will look for it. I will look hard and find it. Crossing field, Lisa Sword Art Online? Yes! Lisa Sword Art Online! I watched the first 11 episodes of Sword Art Online and then I didn't finish it. Should I have finished it? The only thing I know about Sword Art Online is the light novel. The infamous light novel quote. Yeah, that quote. The quote that everyone knows and loves. Goodbye. What quote? You can find it. Did I know that my monitor has a brightness setting? Mine might be turned all the way down. No, I would never turn my brightness setting down on my monitor. How would I see? Help you find your sunglasses? They're probably on the counter where you left them. Soil pinch the rumbling! I love these names, they're so silly. Die, soil pinch! The rumbling! Don't revive your minions! Ow! How do they know I'm here? I'm in a cloud! Skill gem. What should I get? Dots? What is good? I liked Frost Wall when I used it, but now I'm not going that way. I get Mana Tempest. Stretching. Where am I getting it? Hold on. Okay. It was my order telling me that they ran out of thing and if I wanted an alternative. And I was like, is there an alternative? And they're like, not really. And then I was like, okay, then you can refund it. Then I don't need it. I like frost. We can have some fun with some frost wall right now. I do enjoy a good frost wall. Goodbye, Ice Nova. I rarely use you. Simply because I forget.
I must travel light.
I must travel light. Be gone! Do you think they see me? Who is that? What? Why are you hitting me? How do you see me? How do you see me? I just don't get it. How are they seeing me right now? Why can't I... Okay, I couldn't figure out what was wrong with my key. It was my keyboard or not. Be gone! I'm all they can? That's not true! Apparently, if you stand in a cloud of smoke, it adds to your hidden modifier, your stealth modifier. So I'm naturally stealthy. I guess their perception is just too high. So a pretty important item? Where? If I was an important item, where would I be hiding? Would work on Callie? Cause I get it. If your perception is low, you can't be scared. Callie's totally talking about how much she loves you. Teach me your ways. She is, or are you lying to me? Don't lie to me, or I'll egg your home. She is blushing, giggling, tucking hair behind my ear. Oh, you know. You know how it is. How much League we're gonna play together? Oh my god, we're gonna play so much League together. Oh, my Grammy here. What League was? I told you we're gonna play League together! We're gonna play League! Is that where we're supposed to go? One guy told me that there's an important item here, and now I can't leave until I find it. Rocket League? No! She's confused! Remember, her perception's really low! She meant League of Legends! That League! That guy lied? Are you one-guying me right now? You're lying to me right now. I don't believe you. Why would that one guy lie to me? There's surely... They did not lie? Okay. Phew! I knew that one guy would not lie to me. You would only tell truth in here. I played Rocket League like once before. And by once I mean literally like an hour. And it was really hard. People who play Rocket League are... They're something else. That game is hard. That game is difficult.
I can't do that yet.
They brighten your day? Thank you. I'm glad they brighten your day. They're built different? Yeah. Rocket League mains are built different. My car is meta because of the hitbox. Those words aren't in the Bible. I think that's what people feel with a lot of games. Like, if you're really into a game and there's a lot of game-specific terminology and you say it to someone that doesn't know what the hell you're talking about, they're like, those aren't real words. Literally everything you're saying to me is not real right now. Toyota Prius is the best League car. I can't wait to use the Toyota Prius in League. How I sound explaining League to the girls? I'm not even good at League of Legends, and I'm even worse at teaching, so I literally don't know what to talk about. I'm just like, yeah, we want the game state to be in such a way that we have priority in top lane to get void grub, and you want to hit the void grub and you follow, and then what are those words to a new player? Those words don't make those aren't real words to a new player. Could it be if I tried hard enough? They can be. If I was better at conveying them. I think the best way to learn is through experience. You can't explain it. It has to happen in real time, and then it happens enough times that they get it. Just through enough experience, you understand. Yeah. You lose grubs enough time, you learn. You get ganked by someone not following their lane enough times, you learn. You learn from their mistakes, and you're like, I'm not gonna be that person. I'm gonna follow my lane. Or, like, you're in bot lane, and you're a new player, and then you're suddenly getting ganked because Dragon's up, and you don't know why. Or your bot lane leaves, and then you get yelled at because you're all at Dragon, and you're like, what did I do wrong? But you just have to have it happen to you enough times that you slowly learn through osmosis, I suppose. Learning process is toxic? No. No. Never toxic. Negative reinforcement. I remember when I played S4 League way back in the day. I would want my friends to play S4 League with me. And then to teach them S4 League, I would force them into a game and I would hit them with a bat. Chase them around with a bat until they learn. You really just have to throw them into the deep end. Talk about that game all the time. It was ahead of its time. The music was also ahead of its time. I can hear it in my head right now. Supersonic, and then he's like, Supersonic, and bam, bam, ba-dam, bam. I know. How come all the games I love have the word League in them? I love that game so much. I remember that I saved all my money on it to get the they were having a sale where it felt like a status symbol, you know, when you get a really shiny item that all the pros have, and then you get it and you're like, wow, I'm so cool. So I got the swimsuit, the permanent swimsuit. I think it was like $70 at the time for the swimsuit set, and I saved all my money for that swimsuit. And I felt so cool. I mean, yeah, it was my favorite game mode. I like Touchdown on Station, and I also liked Melee Only Chaser. Those were the best game modes. Melee Chaser circle map.
Greetings.
Hello.
Disenchant. Take. Sell.
Stay inside.
Stay inside. Why?
Speak up.
Did she just tell me to stay inside? Why should I stay inside? Stoic.
Stay inside.
Was I a counter sword user or bat user? I'm always a bat user, but I also like the plasma sword. Got really into using that plasma sword. No, I should use these. Stay inside? Stay inside? Why would she say such cruel words to me? I want this eventually. Remain in... Imagine you're in this setting and an old lady, an old sage lady came up to you and she said, stay inside. I think I would. I think I would listen to her and I would stay inside. I wouldn't even be here. You would not catch me in this area. I think it doesn't even have to be like in this setting. Imagine you're working, right? Imagine you're working a retail job right now. Service industry. You're working a food service job. You're at the counter. An old lady walks in. You say, "Hi, may I take your order?" She looks at you. She says, "Stay inside." I think I would leave. I think I would go home for the day. If she in all seriousness told me to stay inside, I would clock out and I would go home. You would definitely die as an NPC. Yeah, I think in horror scenarios, I would be the first to die. Or I would be like... It's either I die first because I am deer in headlights, or I die near the end because everyone is trying to protect me and I'm useless. And I die because they're trying to protect me. Which is, you know, they should have just let me die in the beginning anyways because I am useless in a horror scenario. But if I was an NPC in like Skyrim, per se, right? Maybe how long would I live? Ow! Ow! That did so much damage! I have an ice wall. Be gone! Okay. Periodic invulnerability aura. That's OP. Walk up to me. Okay, is the item here?
I'm carrying enough already.
I'm carrying enough already. No movement speed. No movement speed. I don't want it unless it has a movement speed. What's the item? Was it that? Finish your bucket of glass. What now? You have to get more glass. 50% increased cast speed.
What? Do not wander.
Back we go! Whee! Flask of glass. Imagine you use a glass and you eat it. Cook man teach fish, 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 cook in hungry. Not hunger when fish man cook it. Hunger is starve when fish, not catch. Fish hook man, fish catch. Hook fish, fish man, not teach man. Fish feed lifetimes. Yes. Agree. Those are some mighty wisdom words that you've spoken and released out into the wild. That is quite wisdom.
Oh, be sure.
I feel enlightened.
Maybe luck.
What kind of I can buy what equipment?
You cannot forever outrun death. While it
Yum.
is shackle you.
Somewhere we must hope. Go.
You're the one who not
Hello. Local knowledge.
The jungle ruined. Life is plenty.
Thank you.
Take your time. Be wary.
Ah, how local.
Item? Good item for Gigi? Good item for Gigi? Okay, piss off. Why is good man said once? Fish man not cook teach. Teach man cook self lifetime.
How can I help?
Greeting.
What do you need? Don't drink the water.
Who's Oswald and why is
Osman
death
Lake.
journal here?
Gods
Written.
give elders
Oh, a bunch of dead people. The motivator? Listen to that video when you're at the gym. It'll motivate you.
The mighty Val Empire. Now just an overgrown jungle. Wall of flame!
fish. When you fishing, fishman, fish catch lifetime. It's because when I'm doing two tasks, my brain's not really good at focusing, so I can't form sentence. And I was definitely doing two tasks while doing that. There's no way I was forming a sentence. It's much easier to say word that says word. I've been seeing a surge of motivational videos too. I've seen them for a few different members already, and I think they're really silly. The era of motivational videos. Did I see Narissa's boob motivation edit? I did. I sent it to her too. I think I saw it before I stream. Before I was gonna stream. And I was like, this is so silly. And I linked it to her. She's so inspiring. I agree with everything she's saying. Get away from me, bug. Ow! If you fish a man, he will fish more fish. It is true. I live by those words. Teach man, fish, cook, live, laugh, love, fish. Ooh.
Oh no.
Ravaged corpse. Here's the corpse of... Look at him. This is your son? I'm sorry. Thank you for the belt. Yay! Cold resistance, 33 maximum mana. Sure. Where's this? Yeah. Shows her impaled son. Where's my belt? Oh, thanks for the belt. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Do you feel that? I feel this way for a lot of games like this. When you're just here for the grind, and then the people in the game are going through like the worst things imaginable, but you're like, I'm just here for the game. Give me my item. Absolutely zero empathy from this main character.
What is worse, snakes or scorpions?
Yeah, I'm just here for my loot. Give me my item. Give me my quest line. Oh, your entire family is dead? What's my reward? You and XIV? That used to be me. But now I'm a story reader. used to not read on Final Fantasy 14, but then I read, and now I am a reader. I am a believer. Honestly, I get it. The story is really good, but like, harassing people into reading the story isn't gonna make them compelled to read the story. They're just gonna feel like they don't want to read the story if you constantly are down there. You're just like bugging them to read the story the entire time. I think my philosophy is that I'd much rather them play the game, and then if they like the game, they can go back and read the story. Because it's like already a win that they're playing the game. Wandering. I see it happen quite often that people are afraid to start XIV because there's like some very vocal people that will get mad at you if you don't play the game the way that they want you to play it. And then that's why they never start XIV. But we want them to start, because if they get addicted to the game, then they're more likely to read the game. You should just handhold them through everything so they're like hooked on it, and then they'll eventually read it. Pro players are like that too? Is it more on the gameplay aspect, or are pro players reading the story? Should I be reading? Sorry, everyone, I'm story skipping! Unrelated, but I played Versus for the story. I know, crazy. So crazy that I played GBF Versus for the story. And I have this friend, and I told her, I was like, oh my god, did you know that this happened in the story? And she's like, what? She like played the game for a long while, but she only played the fighting game part of the game. And then I'm like, oh my god, I just played the story. Did you know that the thing, the Versus is real? And she's like, what are you talking about? The Versus is a real thing. It's not just called GBF Versus because it's a fighting game. And I'm like, no, they made the Versus into a real thing. It's GBF Versus. And it's so funny. I don't know. There's a character that they put in GBF Versus Rising at the end of it, because I played that too for the story. I'm playing it for the story. There is a character, and her name is Versacia. It's Versus IA at the end. Versacia. I just can't believe it. Why'd they name her that? Yeah, and it's also a very important character. Very pivotal character in this lore. I have words. I don't know. It's spoilers though. I just can't believe, like, you know, GBF recently is on its like 10-year anniversary. And the entire plot is like focused around, I don't know. Imagine something a little like Hunter x Hunter, where on the search, your parents are you're dead. They're dead. Your parents are dead. You're just pursuing things, and then you don't really know what happened to your parents. And there's a really big plot point. And I just feel like no one's actually reading the Versus story. Fighting game players are there for the fighting game. And then they put really important story in the Versus storyline. And why didn't you guys put this in Versus? okay because I read it. I just wish it was an event story. Reading frame data before the story? Yeah, they're definitely not reading the story. They aren't typically known for good stories. I feel that way. I played a few fighting games before for their story mode. And they're very short. They're just like really, really short scenarios. And then they're like, let's fight. And I'm like, wow, cool. I played Blaze Blue. I played that for the story. I don't remember it, but I enjoyed it when I played it. And then I did play Schoolgirls too. I don't know what story was happening there. There was another game I played for the story, but I'm blanking. Somewhere, fighting game script writer silently thinking, at least someone is reading it. That must be how MMORPG writers feel. When someone, like, not XIV, but like a random throwaway MMORPG. Like, I don't know, Maple Story. And they're like, oh my god, thank god someone's reading our stories. Like Elsort. I have a friend who's really into Elsort too. And then I was gonna play Elsort because there was like a level up event going on. And then I was screen sharing to her. And then she watched me skip all of the story. And she was like, no. Don't you want to read it? And then I stopped playing because I felt bad. Skipped all the story in front of her, and then she was like, wait, don't skip it. Over here. Like if a friend skipped every Shadowbringers cutscene, that was me when I first played. I didn't read the story until Endwalker was announced. And then I was like, I'm gonna become a reader, everyone. I'm gonna read the story. And then I read all of XIV story before the Endwalker patch drop. And then I read Endwalker as when it was released. Me when you were skipping the Maple Story story? I'm sorry. I know the story is interesting. But you know how I had to do my dailies. This finished Endwalker actually was a banger. I liked Endwalker a lot. Definitely felt like a good send-off to the previous years. You know, the entire build-up. It's like, I think Shadowbringers is a better standalone, but Endwalker was really good for the entire everything that was happening. 10 years. Yeah, it was the payoff to all of it. And it felt awesome. So now that we say payoff, I remember I think that's the thing people say when they want they want someone to play it, and they're like, but the payoff! You have to get to the payoff! You have to go through the A Realm Reborn slog to get the payoff! It's worth it! And then the people are playing are like, but the payoff is in 100 hours. The payoff is in more than 100 hours. The payoff is in like 200 hours. It's worth it, but you know, like 200 to 300 hours is a lot of commitment to ask someone. That it's okay. You know, let them get immersed, and then maybe they'll go back to A Realm Reborn for the payoff. 40 through 50 these days. Yeah, but every single... I don't think people are saying the payoff at the end of A Realm Reborn. Like, there's that one scene, you know, like the last cutscene that's really long, but I wouldn't call that the payoff. I wouldn't tell someone to go through the entirety of The Realm Reborn because I think the ending of that is really good. It's like, you should read A Realm Reborn because it makes the other X-Packs so much better. But it's just a really big commitment for the other X-Packs. Big Heaven's Ward fight was a good payoff. Yeah, like A Realm Reborn makes Heaven's Ward better. It makes Stormblood, you know, Stormblood is if you like that stuff. Makes also makes Shadowbringers better. It's there to strengthen the expansions, but I wouldn't say that the payoff is at the end of the 50 hours of A Realm Reborn. Whee! Ow! Stormblood was still stronger than Dawntrail. I haven't read through Dawntrail yet, so I can't give an actual opinion, but I hear the sentiment a lot, and I'm just like, they just finished a really, really big, you know, they closed up a lot of storylines that it's kind of to be expected that they have to do a lot of setting up the groundwork for future storylines. So we'll see how the next expansion goes. Bristleback Bone Wand. Good? Good? It's better. Ooh. Yay! It was worth exploring. After a few hours, it starts to look normal. Yeah, I literally don't know what it looks like anymore, other than this. This is all I've ever known. I think I would be sad if I changed it back. Like, it looking this way, it literally doesn't bother me because I've been playing like this, that I'm accustomed to it. I'm used to it now. Can we compare real quick? I'll be okay. For you, I will. Ah! So weird. Think mana regen. Couldn't see anything, it was too dark. I know. Couldn't see anything.
What happened?
What's this?
Some pretty things, yes?
What do I want this? Who knows? I need it.
Don't drink the water.
I believe the popo yapping was to alert me of my food being here. This is a good place to stop. I finished the crypt. We'll have... I'll try and finish Act 3 next time. I haven't... This is like... gonna be my first experience with Act 3. So we get to experience Act 3 together. We'll have a good time. Act 3 is really long. Okay, I'll try and finish Act 3 in multiple next streams. The next few streams. Hold on, do I have any Super Street for the stream that I missed? Let me check. Before I go, let me see. The power and very legal payment of Fauna's kisses from Kieran Cole made me feel better. It did! It really did. Gigi dodged the isekai truck. I also dodged that. Thanks for the stream and owl panel. That was my favorite live experience trying to be a grem. Thank you, I'm glad you liked it. I really like the energy that everyone brings to conventions and panels and stuff. And if you weren't there, I had the crowd chanting, women. I wonder what that was like for people walking by the panel. That they just like, they walk past the open door and everyone is just screaming, woman, woman, woman. I want to know. A completely unrelated party that doesn't have any idea what the panel is about. They're just there at the convention to have fun. And they walk past and they just hear a room of people screaming women. My acrylic stand arrived today, so beautiful. I've only had 100 more. Thank you, Shimutsi, for purchasing your acrylic, the GG acrylic stand. I hope that you bring it on adventures with you and take photos. Thank you, Ranger of the Waste, for the super. Thank you, Bishop, for the super. Thank you, Gary, for the super. Thank you, Mouse, for the super. Thank you, Lathan, for the super. And thank you, Mouse, again. Thank you once again, Nova, for the Aka Super. Merry Fistmas. And block my Ahoge out of the way. It's blocking the gameplay. What? My Ahoge doesn't block the gameplay. It's so... Look at it. You can barely... It barely covers anything. It's so small. Thank you, Infinity. Just want to say thanks for being you. You really do appreciate everything you do and who you are. Please never change. Of course. I've been... It's always good to be yourself. And this is what you are seeing. Just me in my natural habitat. And if you ever get brainworms, there's like... I always think of this episode of Parks and Rec where it's like during the campaign arc, I believe, where Leslie is campaigning and there's this one guy who's like a massive hater and she does literally everything she can to be like, to get that one person to like her. And she goes bowling. She's like, yeah, I'm one of the bros. Like, come on, don't you think I'm cool? You want to vote for me now, right? And then he's like, no, I just don't like you. And she does literally everything to gain his approval. And he's just like an awful person to begin with. And I always think of that episode. It's like, why change yourself in such a way for the approval of one person who's probably not even a good person anyways? Surround yourself and be happy with what you do. So fun, I managed to get promised a cute Dota with her and they're gonna blame you for their boba bug. Let her have this! Let her have Dota 2! Let her have that game! You play League and Teamfight Tactics, but do you play Legends of Runeterra? Just curious. No. I don't normally play card games. Sometimes, but not usually. So it's not... When I have free time, it's not the first thing I'm buying to play. Thank you, Frigid. Thank you, Ando, for the super. Thank you, Organizer and Wetodo Dial. Okay, I think I read most of these. As long as you have all your bills paid and responsibilities covered, doesn't matter what you spend the rest of your money on. So true. I have bills covered. I have responsibilities. I'm squirreling money away for taxes. Whatever else. I can spend a little bit on me as long as I'm mildly responsible. Thank you, blah blah. Thank you, Bomb Goblin. If you want to cry, there's this crazy series called Enigmatic Recollections. You probably haven't heard of it. Oh, you're so hipster. Enigmatic Recollections? What's that? I don't think I've ever heard of such a thing. Based on the Gremmership badges, does that mean Grempreg Grems carry and lay eggs which then hatch? Yes. You will... Eggs will be hatched. You will lay eggs. Wait! Isn't it? Guys, I think you guys are gonna hatch! People that have been here for... it's almost been 6 months. So if you've membered on day 1, you're gonna hatch soon! Soon, you guys are gonna hatch! Yippee! Yeah, in around a month, you guys are gonna pop out of the egg, and it's gonna be so cute seeing the membership badges and seeing you guys slowly transform into Grems. Congrats, eggs that have been around since day 1. I can't wait to see your hatching. Just a thought, you think my MacBook can run this? Yes. Try making Poe run on your MacBook. Okay, thank you everyone for joining. I'm gonna get my food. I let it sit outside, and now I can't let it sit outside for any longer. It's gonna get cold. Thank you for hanging out today. Tomorrow's gonna be on CC's channel. We're having a CC Christmas party. Please be there. A lot of hard work has been put into it. It's very chill though. We're gonna have a chill, cool, fun time with very lovely, wonderful people. All of our wonderful, beautiful senpais. Okay, bye! Goodbye! Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the supers. Bye-bye! Change the world. My final message.